What am I even doing here? You guys know you love to see it. You love to see it. I don't. This is the biggest... This is probably the worst thing I can do with my time today. This. Here I am, dude. When I decide, you know what, I have 2 hours. What could you do with 2 hours, dude? What could you do with it? 2-3 hours of free time. What could you do with it? I could watch YouTube videos. I could watch YouTube videos, watch a movie, sit on my butt, have a nice meal. But, you know, not me. That's not how we do things. That is not how we do things, bruh. Here at the Rosie1990X YouTube channel. If I decide I could set a few hours of my day aside, I'm coming to play fucking Dead by Daylight, because I can't get away from this fucking game. No shit's given Legion build. More like no shit's given Legion rework. How about that? How about no shit's given Legion rework? Yeah, thanks. Thanks. I don't care, behavior. I just don't care. So we got reworked Legion and Ghostface in the game, and everyone's about to try to convince me why I should care about that. Oh, they updated the rankings. I want to see this. Easy, easy, moderate, very hard, moderate, moderate, very hard, hard. Doc's not that. Bubba should be easy still. Nah, Bubba, that's good, that's good. Freddy should be easy. Hard for Pig. More like hard because she sucks. Clown should be easy. Hard, that's fine. Easy. Hard. Hard. Ew, what? Moderate for Ghostface. Hard on demo? Yeah. Oni? Hard. Deathslinger? Sure. Hey, very hard on Pyramid Head. That's a little... He should be moderate. Blight should be very hard. Very hard Twins, sure. That's good. Yeah, moderate. Hard. Hard. Moderate. So they still don't really have those right. Okay, so we got a nerf. So is the Circle of Healing nerf in the game? Is the Circle of Healing nerf is in, right? If the Circle of Healing nerf is in, and Mangled's in the game, right? Okay. Let's go... Let's do this. We need Sloppy. Let's actually try to assume that Pitch-a-Tent is dead. Assuming that let's assume no Pitch-a-Tent is needed. And let's just play the character like we're trying to actually fucking play him. All right, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna trust the new Sloppy Butcher and Nurse's Calling, the hemorrhage from the Sloppy effect. We're gonna trust that. For add-ons, oh no. Okay, we need that reveals Ghostface is inflicted with exhausted for 5 seconds. Let's actually run this. I think, did this get like a text change or something? That way when you're chasing injured survivors, you can just go Night Shroud and then get rid of their dead hards. Let's do that. That add-on might be something. Hey dude, what's going on? You know me, I got a couple free hours, so here I fucking am. Not one shadow of a doubt. Hey, I got a question. Is using dead hard canonically gay now? That's my question. Oh my god, just fucking give me 2 survivor challenges to 1 killer challenge. You love to see it. Alright, I gotta get my laptop, BRB. We got it, lads. Here I am, playing Dead by Daylight. Hey, did they remove the, Okay. Another question: is the new are the MMR changes in? I think they are, but like, are they? Because if they are, I'm sure we're about to hit the expansion. Which means we should absolutely assuming we hit the expansion a lot today. I'm actually gonna let myself do that because I want to feel it out. Even though normally I would just cancel when I hit the minute, so I won't ever hit the expansion. But we're gonna feel the expansion out today and see if it matters. Because we know what our last games look like. Our last games were swift, 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 swift. Maybe one high-functioning solo queue group here and there. Yeah, Deadheart is canonically gay. Why nurses on Ghostface? Why do you think? Why would that be good on Ghostface? Let's think about it for a second. Especially with the sloppy changes. Why would that be good on Ghostface? A character with no terror radius. Let's think about this. I honestly don't really want to run it. I honestly want to run Save the Best for Last. I just want to see if we're catching people that are still setting up Circle of Healing. I want to see if we can realistically stop it. Which, against a good team, I don't think we can. Nurses isn't good at high ranks. What are ranks? I don't know what ranks are, dude. No killer's good at high ranks. You might as well just say, why are you playing Ghostface? Ghostface isn't good at high ranks. Yeah, I know. You're not breaking any ground, bruh. You're not breaking any ground. Although we did hit the expansion, so maybe we'll be playing some slightly worse players than the high MMR Sweatfest we were dealing with before that made the game unplayable. Oh wait, no, it wasn't MMR, it was bad game design. But they had to, why, I mean, it's, I just think that, okay, look at Ace. Ace right there in his robe gives off some LGBT vibes. Well, okay, I'm saying this to you as like a writer and someone who creates fiction based on what I see. There are a lot of there would have been a lot better choices than David. Like, honestly, like David was one of the worst choices. Ace was better, Nia was better, Claudette was better. There were so many better choices that they could have done with that. Dwight was better. But I don't know, that's beside the point. Let's test this rework, let's test this exhaustion add-on to see if we can cancel some Deadhards out. And let's see the expansion to see if it has any effect on the MMR. Because I'm still in the middle on the expansion, I don't know how I feel about it yet. It doesn't sound... But it's like, well, go on their Facebook. Everyone's like saying, what the hell are you doing, behavior? You hire extensive researchers on this topic, and then that's what you got for us? Something that something that a 15-year-old online was saying? Like after your research led you to that? I'm a huge believer in headcanon. Like, why couldn't people just have headcanon? Well, like, why couldn't people just have their headcanon? That's what I'm saying. Also, I like your name. I didn't say that yet. The movie was shit, but the Pred Alien's cool. Like, David was just one of the worst choices. That's my argument. Like, I don't think they did it right. Even if you're trying to appease that group, I don't think you did it right. Movie's so dark, yeah, dude. Like I said, you physically can't watch that movie. It's impossible. Okay, Gas Heaven. Let's see if we're actually stopping any nurses, any Circle of Healings, assuming they're still being set up. I see somebody. What the hell is this music? Thanks for the free hit. Okay, let's leave her. Actually, Okay, she's exhausted, but that's not gonna do much. Like, look at this, look at his robe. Nice fake, buddy. Like, how stupid do you think I am? I hate this music. This music is super fucking annoying. Reveal me. Okay, he loves this is dead hard. Nice juke. We had him there, we just messed the execution up. Make sure we refresh that. I still think we need save the best for last. So we can maximize the one hook value. Okay, so the expansion so far has not affected the gains we're getting. A lot of pre-droppers still. He still has no add-ons to deal with this. Like, they pre-drop and he can't do anything about it. These guys are actually slower on gens, too. That's the word. That's the bad. They just got enough shit. They can pre-drop all the pallets. Okay. Pre-drop, yeah. He still has his whole side of the map, too. I feel like an add-on should have been when Ghostface is marked, he gets a lot of pallet breaking speed. He's out of TL, this is kind of weak. Yep. His chase music is absolutely terrible. I don't know. I haven't really played it, dude. I've been so busy. I've had 3 interviews this week. 3. Like, I've been busting my fucking ass. So playing DVD has not been on my mind. Yeah, I'm already getting a headache from this chase music. It's really bad. Okay, so I still think we need to be running a save the best for last kind of pitch a tent style on this guy. Because if we had think about it, if we had 5 stacks right now, this would be a hard save. But it's not a hard save. And all we have is camping. Like, what were they thinking with that? It's not even screamy. They could have at least done, like, something scream-themed. Hopefully the Nancy comes in. That'd be cool. Yes. Smart. Oh, she had adrenaline. That sucks. He kind of knew that, too. Did you see that? How he, like, went the complete other direction? He kind of knew she was about to get a speed boost. That hard. See, the whole hit, that didn't really work. I feel like this is a group, because I don't feel like a solo would have did that. I'll take the MMR help though. Okay, so that first expansion game didn't really affect very much. A lot of pre-droppers still that don't have to actually counterplay you to do anything. This is another advocate of why I'm big on 120 killers. If 120 was a thing, a tile like this, which we spent way too much time on, wouldn't be as big of a deal. Because you're going significantly faster than them. His chase music is awful. I do not know what they were thinking there. Okay. So, I don't think... true hit and run, the healthiest DVD style, doesn't really work. Do I think the Circle of Healing nerf was enough? On paper, no, because they can still heal each other. But like, I'm hoping the sloppy stuff can help check it. I don't know. I haven't seen it yet. Like again, I don't know if anybody. I had 3 interviews this week, and I have 3 finals next week. Like I have not been thinking about this game like at all, which is different for me. That noise, though, is, like, headache-inducing. Like, you can barely play hearing that shit. It's horrible. What? I just want to know what the hell they were thinking. Okay, so, obviously, that didn't work. As I think the Pred Alien guy said, it doesn't beat good teams. And, obviously, the teams we're playing are still going to be at a high caliber. So, we're going to be switching to this again. We're going to be switching back to this again. If anybody doesn't know what we're doing here, it's kind of a surprise factor. Where we are... the hits that we're getting are like boosting us for a camping situation. That's the idea behind what we're doing. It can obviously be countered by a Swift if the Obsession knows what they're doing. But the idea is we get it like a cheeky surprise down because we have like 5 stacks of Save the Best for Last on our first hook that they don't know about. So when they come to actually get the camping rescue and think it's going to be free, they go down instead of and instead of getting that rescue. We put them in a really awkward surprise situation. This is what I'm starting to do with basic 115 killers. Because this stuff doesn't work. Like think about that game you just saw. What did you see a lot of? Pre-drops. What add-on in Ghostface's kit helps him deal with pre-drops? That'd be 0. He has nothing to actually deal with the style of play that beats him. There should be an add-on that says if you're stunned in Night Shroud, the pallet breaks. Something like that. If a marked survivor stuns you, the pallet breaks. Something like that. But that's just if they stun you. Another one for actually dealing with the pre-drops would be the Ghostface gets a 40%, 20 to 40%. That number is not obnoxious. Identity 5 does it, and it's fine. At least 20% though. Ghostface gets a 20% pallet breaking speed boost when there is a marked survivor in the game. That's another one. There's so many obvious add-ons you could do to help him deal with the strat that beats him. But they just don't do it. They have stuff like instantly recharges Night Shroud after successful basic attack puts a survivor into the dying state. That doesn't help him at all. That's an eerie to be fair. Ghostface, survivors on hook take 3 seconds to reveal. That's not horrible, but that doesn't help him get downs. That doesn't do anything for him. Reduces terror radius by 8 meters. Reduces the terror radius that you're not going to have by 8 meters because you're in Night Shroud. Like, what is that? And if you're in Chase, that's not doing anything for you after your reveal. Like, what is that? Can somebody explain that add-on combination to me? It doesn't do anything. Night Shroud remains active after a failed basic attack. Don't miss basic attacks. Don't miss them! Increases duration of killer instinct after being revealed by 2 seconds. What the hell does that do? Why can't that say pallet breaking speed increased by 15% when there's a marked survivor in the game? Why can't there be like a green one or a purple one that says something like, whenever Ghostface marks a survivor, he gets a 5% breaking speed to pallets that stays there. And every time he marks a survivor, it goes up 5%, its maximum is 40. Why can't there be an add-on like that? Like, I'm sitting here spitballing ideas that are better than what they have. Spitballing. This is just something I'm making up right now. Spitballing this shit to you. And it's better than what they had. They're, what did they... Yeah, pallet breaking super OP, I know, dude. That's why we had to nerf brutal strength. Like, there's so many way better... Yeah. Yellow add-on, dude, for that. He needs add-ons to get rid of pallets. That's what he needs. That's what Myers needs, too. But no behavior ain't ready for that conversation, either. He needs add-ons to delete pallets so he can take advantage of his power. So the pre-drops aren't so terrible. Clown needs one too. Invigorated Clown should break pallets faster. Like this all writes itself. And it's not hard. It's not hard to do any of this. It takes 2 seconds of facing a high-level team. You go in there, you face a high-level team one time, they pre-drop all the fucking pallets against you, and it's like, oh, I had no counterplay this entire time. They even dropped the ball on Ghosty. Yeah, they dropped it on Legion, too. We'll get to Legion. We'll get to Legion. I just want to keep proving that this save the best for last thing is kind of what you have to do. Yes, Invigorated Clown should have faster vault speed and breaking speed. Well, why, Freddy? My question is, why not? Like, why not? What is so bad about that? Every good game does it. Every good game does it. And we've gotten high-level changes before, like God Loop nerfs, and they were the best received things in the game. Legion's rework isn't as bad. Well, J-Man says it's boring. Go against. No, we'll get to Legion. I want to feel Legion out because I read some interesting things on him. And his is the one I was definitely more excited for. Ghostface's, though, I knew this rework was going to suck. As soon as I read all the add-ons, and like they don't understand him. He didn't even get an add-on that helps him mark faster while standing, which is another thing he needed. Like, he needed a lot of shit he didn't get. There's somebody over there. There we go. That's the obsession, so we don't get a stack. Let's feel this chase out. It's really early, and we have somebody injured. Let's see if we can get one. She also shouldn't have a dead hard, so... Pre-drop incoming. Yep. We have no mind game for this lone wall either, so we have to break it. No counterplay here. Just have to bolt the window. Here comes a pre-drop. Oh no, she fucked up. We needed that. That's my bad. Okay. Your Star Wars video was awesome. Bro, fuck Disney, dude. That was one of the worst fucking deaths of, like, ever. Like, that was so poorly handled. That was so poorly handled. Cad Bane. So we want these stacks. We want stacks. Stack. Thank you. Come on, save her. Somebody. Stack. Why stack? I will hit you. Get over here. Stack. 3 stacks. Okay, let's take this time to take a look at the map. We have a pop. Let's see if we can use it. Here. Okay. Hopefully the lure goes in. How many stacks we got? 3? Okay, we don't want her. Here comes a free drop. Reveal me. Okay, no dead hard. I think that man is DS. So we'll leave him slug for a second. Stack. Okay, his DS is lightly gone now. They're both picking him up. So dead hard. It's just so nice to just swing. It's so good to just swing. It's such an underlooked part of why Killer's in a bad spot right now. Because they can't just swing on injured survivors. They get a free pop on this. It's 6 stacks, so the only person that can realistically make rescues is injured. We do not want to hit the obsession, but we will take the down if necessary. They got a boon up. That boon doesn't hurt us very much, because Haddonfield feels less bullshit. Oh, you guys have been talking. I've been interested in the game state, so I haven't been reading. I'll read. Hold on. If anybody that's not the obsession comes in, we're good. He came right under our nose, that guy did. Okay. Might have a DS. I respect that. He just came right under our nose and did that. Drop. That's probably gonna lose us the game, because we didn't use that. So far. Okay. How is life? It's alright. Let's see if we can stop him from getting to anything. Okay, she's a one tap. We gotta spring it at the right time. We got rid of bus pallet. I hate this music. It's really bad. If basement spawn here, this is a different game. Okay, we still can win this. We got 5 stacks. They can't let somebody do what they just did to us last time, though, because that really hurt us. Yeah, he's gonna get it. We needed to break that gem, though. Did we get this? No. Tile transition. Balanced landing, so nice use of that. Free drop. They don't have to play the game with you if they pre-drop the pallets. Nice. This guy's actually good, though. Pre-drop the pallet. Doesn't work, dude. No, they did well when they needed to on the hooks. I want that Scorch Hook perk for this. Nice. I need to get better at those interactions again. We're super rusty at those. Yeah, he does. I just didn't get a chance to use it. They time their stuff really well. Lightly because they're on Swift making call-outs. So. We came closer that time though. We need that Scorch Hook perk. Once we get that Scorch Hook perk, we won't have to kick anything with Pop. Because going to kick stuff with Pop is making us have to, like, half commit to what we're doing, and it's not really working. Also, the expansion doesn't seem to be affecting much. The players are still insane. And by insane, I mean they just exploit the balance. Like, the gens are too fast, and they pre-drop. What does Ghostface do? Alright, what are we talking about? That might be too stupid. I want that Scorch Hook perk, though. A big problem with me specifically is because I haven't had time to grind, so I don't really have the new meta. I don't have like a Call of Brine or which I don't know how much that actually helps. Like that Scorch Hook perk I want so bad. But I have it on Artist, and that's it. I'm so used to going to those Olsen notebooks that I'm just doing it like in my head. Ghostface is terrible. He's still really bad. He can't deal with free drops. He cannot deal with free drops. If the tiles they were pre-dropping had actual mind games, it'd be one thing. But like they're dropping shit that doesn't have a mind game. There's Call of Brine. Like, I don't have the perks I want on anybody. And the more I fall behind, the more I lose motivation to come back and fix it. Because it's like there's just so much crap in the game, and the more you fall behind in the grind, the more you lose motivation to come back and fix it. Well, okay, getting rid of the grinds is not hard. Okay, they've already said they're not deleting perk tiers, which I still wish they would do that. The best way to reduce the grind, ladies and gentlemen, is by fixing the blood point economy. And you know how you do that? Look at a common. 3,000 for one common. I'll turn to your fair-mindedness, guys. Let's use common sense. What should a common be? When you look at that, you see the number 3,000. What number should be there? Let's think about it realistically and objectively. What number should be there? 1,000. Abso-fucking-lutely. This isn't fucking hard. This isn't rocket science. 1,000. I'm thinking 1,000, Mr. Draconair, because they scale it by thousands. They scale by thousands. Look, it's 4,000 for a common, so they scale by thousands. So 1,000 for a common, absolutely. Why not? Why the fuck not? 2,000 for a yellow, 3,000 for a green, 4,000 for a purple, 5,000 for an iridescent. To put that into perspective, what a green is right now, that's what iridescent would be. What a green is right now. Like, this isn't hard. Like stuff you could spitball in an app. This is why no one takes this company seriously. Because things you spitball in an afternoon are significantly better than the things they have in the game. Something for prestiging. Yes. Prestiging's a waste of time. I just fucking get rid of that, honestly. I just get rid of it. There's really no point in having it. No one uses it. It's pointless. But yeah, get rid of the junk. Like there's luck bottles, bottles that increase the fog. Where are those things at? And then when the Mori mechanic gets in, they don't want to reduce the grind because they rely on BB stuff to fix their mistakes. Well, they can still do that. And they're also, I understand the need to have a grind. It's just like, it's so unreasonable. Useless offerings like make the fucking fog bigger. Like, what is that? Increases luck slightly. Increases luck of all survivors. Get rid of that shit from your blood webs. Also, the grind would be way less bad if you could select 4 fucking perks that are automatically a tier 3 of the killer's blood web. That's something else. This is like, I'm not saying they should do that. It's just, it's not the grind that is bad. It's the fact you don't have access to the meta that's bad. If you could just let me pick 4 fucking perks that I could automatically move to every killer's blood web so I could have corrupt intervention as soon as I start playing a new killer, I wouldn't care about the fucking grind. The problem is, the grind's only a problem because you don't have the meta on everybody. And that's my problem right now. I don't have the perks I want. I don't have the Scorch Hook Pain Resonance to where I hook somebody, a gem blows up, so I get some awareness on where everybody is and the gem blows up. I don't have that. So my game is significantly weaker than it could be. Also, Ghostface is just trash. What's with the Azrael's map? Where you get all perks level 1. That's what I was thinking for prestiging. If you want to keep prestiging, you can do that. Like when you get a prestige 1, every perk in the game is given to you at level 1. And when you prestige 2, every perk in the game is given to you at level 2, and then when you prestige 3, every perk is given to you at level 3. I have no real reason to go beyond like 1 or 2, but it would still be something. Okay, that's the obsession, right? We don't really want to deal with her. These survivors are really juking me right now. It's probably because I need a second to get used to their dodges again. Okay, so she just wasted time by setting that up. Like, why couldn't he have an add-on that, like, makes it easier to stalk somebody, like, while you're standing? Like, why can't that meter go up faster? Did she really not see me? Does Ghost... No, he's debatably worse. That's actually not... Okay, he's... To be fair, he does have this exhaustion add-on, but, like, most of his add-ons are just non-impact. They don't really do anything. He can't really chase, so he doesn't really be slapping this add-on on anyway. Like, he has it, but, like, he doesn't want to do a chase. That's his thing. A lot of medkits here. Where is this bitch? He has no tile play, so he doesn't really want to be chasing anybody at these huge ass tiles. Here, I need to hit her. The amount of jukers we've been playing today is incredible. Nice. Nice, we got a grab. We're gonna win the game now. See if we... Where's the bitch on the ground? Trying to deal with the DS, that's what we're doing. Take that free stack though. Let's do one more round of Night Shroud stalking on her before we pick her up. Okay, it's probably good. It's gone. It's gone. They gave him nothing to make marking easier, which marking is bad at a high level. It's bad. Everyone knows it's bad. Okay, we got 6 stacks. I think we're favored to at least tie this. There's a survivor right there. We can get a 7th one. We're gonna get a pallet in our face. Okay, let's kind of head down here and guard this because it's a 3-gen. Yeah, that's kind of what you have to do. Just pray they do that. See, she made a mistake there and it didn't matter. Hopefully we can at least get this down. Okay. Freest window vault ever for her. Here's where we get her. Took care of a dead hard there. We got a basement, we're gonna win this game. We have the obsession marked. See, the idea kind of works. Like when you're really thinking about it, with the obsession marked, she's basically injured, so she's only ever gonna lose you 2 stacks when you hit her, which doesn't really mean much when you have this many. Some killers can add some Shaxx mind games, but like basic 115, you just have to pray that your red glows can fuck them up. And by pray, I mean, yeah, you're praying. You are literally praying for it. Okay, we know where both of them are. Okay. They need to save her right now. If we get that power back, we're fine. She's dead. As long as we execute right, at least. If we stand here, she's dead. There's nothing she can really do. We have 8 stacks to save the best for last, and then the other one's marked, essentially. So we're good. No, we're gonna hook trade, but that's fine. Nope, we gotta grab. Let's save the best for last for you right there, Les. Let's wait till that one dies. Okay. Now this one is marked. There we go. See, well, that's the stuff. That's the stuff we're going for when it works. If we didn't get that hook grab, though, it's likely we would have had a similar situation to the other games. They can still use dead hard, yeah. That's why we have this purple one. So when they reveal us, they get exhausted. It makes a point to chasing people and letting them reveal you, because it'll get rid of their dead hards. Okay, we got a win there. Okay, we got our win. Yeah, if you the 3v1's much more winnable. It's much better. This game could debatably be a 3v1 and be more balanced. The survivors could still do well in a 3v1, it's just way more balanced. Okay, I think we've had enough of Ghostface. Yeah, that's another good thing about Identity 5. Like, when you're breaking the pallets, you can see where the survivors are running, which is actually really helpful. Okay, let's test Legion. Okay. So what do we got here? I'm gonna keep the same build. We could take out Corrupt for... Hey, let's take out Ruin for Blood Echo. Let's try that. Because it gives them Hemorrhage, too. Well, that doesn't really synergize with the camping. Yeah, I'll read the add-ons. What's our next perk be? I know we got a base buff to our, we got a base buff to our cooldown, which should be helpful in some situations. Yeah, there's nothing better than what we got. They're sloppy. Let's just run sloppy. Okay, let's read the add-ons. Fuming Mixtape. This one applies a Ruin effect to this one applies of Ruin. Discordance. If I had it on 3, maybe, but the range reduction to it's not going to help us right now. But maybe when I get it on 3. Hello, Dozy. So this one applies Ruin 1, which sounds really good, except it's Ruin 1. So that doesn't help you very much. BFFs. This is new. Once the gates are powered. Earn tokens. This is a cute idea, but why does it only work when the gates are powered? That's stupid. It should work. It should be working as soon as you get 15. Stupid. What's this do? Same thing. While using breaking walls is 30. Why can't I break pallets during a feral frenzy? That'd be helpful. Power rage to causes. It's not very good. What's this do? The yellow one's actually decent. Okay. This doesn't seem that helpful. Because again, what's Legion gonna do with an aura reveal unless he has somebody hooked? What's he gonna do with that? He can't do anything about it. He's Legion. What's this do? Whose self-bend are inflicted with hemorrhage until healed. Shows the auras of survivors who are mending within a 24-meter tear radius. This might not be terrible. I'm not saying it's good, but it might not be terrible either. But they can hear your tear radius, so I don't know about that one. Increase killer instinct detection range by 20 meters. This one might be okay. Are broken for 60 seconds. Leave self-mended deep wound. That's not as good as it used to be. Like it was mangled. We got a lot of blood points, so we'll get some feral slasher. No. Not too bad, but increase. See, this one's actually good because it helps him fucking chain hits. The character is trying to chain hits. Oh my god, look at those Halloween serums, dude. Is that Deadlock? Hell yeah. We need that. Also, I forgot about Deadlock. That's another perk I really want. Might be even be better than the Scorch Hook one. Just passive gen slow down. That really helps the camping style of play. Look how long it's been since we've leveled up Legion, guys. Nothing really useful here. But not great feels like Eversleep Frenzy. I missed the duration so bad. Yeah. Okay, I'm interested to try this now. Reading this, I was very, very interested in it, so I thought he definitely got the better of the two reworks. What do the pills do? Base movement speed is 4.6, increases duration for 10 seconds. What the hell is this? Hey, you want to be looped during Feral Frenzy? No, I don't actually. That's the part where I'm supposed to be fast and have fun. I don't want to be looped during Feral Frenzy. I would like a speed increase. Those should be dead. Why are we making add-ons that are designed to make the killer worse? Also, is the sketchbook gone? Did they completely get rid of that one? Like the green sketchbook? Is that dead? Completely? There's Thana, but fuck Thana. It's not very good. I'll grab it though. I don't like Haunted Ground, so... So yeah, the green one's completely gone. That sucks. The fucking green one be useful right about now. If you're gonna nerf this one so fucking much, why not just delete it? Pills are okay when you pair them with the yellow. Huh. But like, what's the point to using them? Michael Myers? Like, what's the point? Okay, so I read some of the add-ons, and I want y'all's takes. What are we running? What do you find to be the best thing he has? The brown duration and the increase of speed. Okay. Which one's the brown duration? Okay, this. So let me get this straight. This huge fucking rework and some of his best add-ons are a common and a yellow. Is that what y'all are telling me? Played them earlier, still felt math. I'm about to play them for the first time. Ghostface is shit, I can still tell you that. He's a fucking disaster still. So, but oh, I'm bad at math. I trust you. But I'm still on this. So they gave him a fucking rework, and the best add-ons he has are a common and a yellow. Like, all this junk is non-impact and doesn't do anything. So this basically relies on the base kit changes. Well, here's why. Here's why that is. Because they're the only fucking ones that help him chain. They gave him one section of add-ons that actually help him chain hits, which was his biggest fucking problem pre-patch. And base kit changes, to be fair. But like, look at that! Look at this fucking purple one. Get some tokens for 4. If you got 15 tokens when the gate's powered, you get a 4% movement speed increase. What the fuck is that? That is useless. When you've already lost, you get a 4% increase to movement speed. Oh, it can stack with Noed. You get 9% movement speed increase, bruh. Like, this shit here should fucking be in his base kit. Add-ons should be supplementary, not band-aid fixes. Like, how hard is this? It is not hard to have good game design practices. You need to look at why the characters are losing. It's like they just give them random... Here's what behavior does. They take a big sticky blob, and like a... Not a blob, they play darts. They throw fucking random-ass effects on these add-ons and see what sticks. They throw a bunch of random-ass effects, and it's like, oh, look at the mixtapes change the music, bro. I don't care. They suck. They suck. 30% increase to breakable walls during Feral Frenzy. So, you know you want to use Feral Frenzy when you're right up someone's asshole? No, apparently you want to use it to break fucking walls now. Wow, cool add-on. Legion totally fixed. Would not change a thing. Like, you set up these add-ons to, like, be overused. Like, these two add-ons are deliberately set up to be overused because everything around them is so terrible. And again, like, increase time required to mend by 4 seconds. That is not impact on the game, and it's just annoying for the survivor. It's not that I want this changed because it's annoying for the survivor. That's the supplementary reason. The main reason you want to change is it doesn't do anything. This is trash. How about Filthy Blade? Increases the fucking lunge. How about that? BFFs, when you get 15 tokens, it only requires 3 fucking chains to down somebody. How about some actual high-impact stuff? He has none of this shit is impactful. So you just have to hope you actually get a surprise. Oh, hello, peekaboo, at the beginning of the game, where you can actually fucking get 4 chains to down somebody. Oh wait, you need 5, right? Yeah, you need 5. So you have to pray to God you get the chain hits in the first 5 seconds of the game, or pray to God they bum rush you with the hook. That's another thing you could do, I guess. 0.3 meters. Yeah, I know. 0.3 meters. How about when he's ready to instant down somebody? Like when he gets 4 chain hits, it increases the amount of time it takes. Like, you get more time in Frenzy. Like this shit right here, like people say we have a variety problem in Dead by Daylight, it's MMR's fault. No, it's not. The variety problem in Dead by Daylight is because Legion can't do anything. Myers can't do anything. These characters can't fucking do everything. You think you do, plus the speed boost. Yeah, but like, I want like increased time. Because you remember, you might have to go across the entire map to get one of these guys. They have no reason to mend because on like the 4th stab, because then you can stab him again. Also, we're still trying to proc our save the best for last shit as well. Because we're not, this power is probably still not going to be enough. Okay, let's see here. That's spunky. Better than ghost faces. That's a little smoother. I don't like those boxes. Now we have a cocky one here. Here we go. Oh, it's because she's probably in a Swift and she knows she's gonna win the game. Hey, he doesn't get a fucking... He doesn't go into a cooldown when he gets a basic attack anymore. Or maybe he does, but that has to be a full. I want to hit somebody with this. I want to feel the speed boost. Oh my god, I'm so off right now. Okay. You feel it, I feel it. No fucking... Okay, we got it! She kind of led us by getting the gen. Look at that. Okay. Check out this game state. You have everybody injured. I kind of want to just run with them. Ah, shit. Hold. I kind of want to go to the hook. I think this is a solo queue group. We want to... Yes! I think the hemorrhage is better on the... What, the stage 2? Nice, okay. Let's win the game. The Bill might have Unbreakable though. Yeah, he does. What we're gonna do now is take our value. We have them in... Okay, here. We're playing more aggro here because we actually have them in a position of vulnerability. Take that stack. Look at this! Look at the state we have them in. If this character can actually keep control of a match like this against, not, I mean, obviously you can't beat the really good squads, but like, the Nia's dead if we can get her. If cross progression was enabled, I mean maybe. PC might be more convenient for me soon. Okay. I say the best for last stacks aren't really where we want them, but that's alright. They need to bum rush me. Nice! We won that mind game. And now we have somebody dead. Isn't that cool? Honestly... Oh, she's dead. You know what? And you know what? This game right here, most fun I've had today. By far the most fun one we've had today. Because when you can actually move from survivor to survivor, hook people and feel like you're in a competent position, when you have a nice game state and you feel like you don't have to camp as much. Obviously, we decided to camp there towards the end because we kind of knew we had the game secured. If we did it, you know what I mean? Like if it became optimal again really fast when they started healing. But that fucking fast-paced that first fucking ounce of game where it was like I can actually go hit them. I don't really need to fucking stay on the hook. I can save gen time by leaving. I don't need to camp yet. Feeling like I haven't had to camp, and I haven't felt that in this game in so long. And that was so fucking nice. Obviously, this character's not good. And I'm sure this is just a lot of our past MMR beatings finally lowering us enough to where an expansion actually affects something. I'm sure that's what this really is. But, my God. People are playing him a lot? Yeah, I wonder fucking why. He's fun! I wonder why people are playing him. He's fun and his music kicks ass. How about an add-on that makes it so you get... How about this? How about this for another Legion add-on? How about that token one? Whenever you get... Like, whenever you... it stacks at 15 tokens, okay? Hear me out here. Like, whenever... its activation conditions are the same, but when you, instead of giving you a lazy 4% movement speed buff after you lose the game, how about when you hit a survivor that has a deep wound, you can burn 5 tokens and then that hit will not send you into cooldown. How about that? How about that? That way you can like burn a token to farm a stack and then get some downs with the power you might not have gotten otherwise. All I know is that was fun right there. I love him. That was fun. That first game, that was fun. I felt like they were injured. And that's another thing I haven't felt in this game in a while. They stayed injured most of the game. There was no bullshit. Like, you didn't hear, and then you can't stay injured. Not good, but not the worst. Yeah. Like, I'm not saying that he's, like, great, of course. I mean, I understand where he is. He's still not very good. But, like, in terms of, like, fun, that was great. That was great. He could definitely be better, and a lot of his add-ons could be better designed, but holy fuck, that was fun. Let's play him again. His base values are too weak. Yeah, obviously that's our max efficiency. But what do these add-ons do again? Let's read it again. The duration increase for 2 seconds, as well as the speed bonus. So you're getting more of a speed bonus. The base values are better. Like, that should be his base right there. That should be his base right there, and then you take add-ons that do something. Like this one. Error tokens for Survivor during Feral Frenzy. Second hit 2, 4, blah, blah, blah. 15. Burn, instead of once the gates are powered, you get rid of that, and it's burn 5 tokens to not go into cooldown when you hit somebody with a deep wound. That's what that should be. That way you can actually down somebody by burning some of your tokens on not the 5th stack. Like, you can hit one guy, hit him again if he's like gonna mend right next to you, right? You hit him, and then you hit him again when he's gonna sit there and be stupid and mend next to you, burn 5 tokens, have 2 stacks, only need 3 more to get the down, which is much more doable, especially if you've made these values base, which, I mean, they don't have to do, but like, that'd be an option that we would have. Jesus Christ, it's just the add-on design is so lazy. You have created something really cool here. Like, that was fun as shit. J-Man's here. He's here to tell us how badly designed Legion is, bruh. J-Man, I'm glad you're here. I just played him. You want to know why fucking 6 people are playing him? Because he's fun. That was fun. That was the most fun I've had in this game in a long time right there. That one fucking match. That was fun. And again, it's probably just I got my ass kicked so much with him at high MMR that expansions actually matter, so we didn't play these really good, sweaty survivors. Those guys weren't bad, but they weren't the greatest either. Like, that was great. That's why people are playing him, because he's fun. He has a fun-to-use power now that doesn't feel limiting, especially with these 2 add-ons attached to him. He doesn't feel limited. Feels like what he should feel like. She got bullshit limitations, obviously, but... And 115 is still ass. That's another reason he's bad, because you still can't actually down somebody unless you're downing him with the power, which you shouldn't be able to do consistently. Obviously. He's still got problems. He's still not very good. Is he the worst character in the game anymore? No. More fun than Spirit? Absolutely. Spirit's just not a fun character. I don't think. That's just me, though. Because when I play Spirit, I put pressure on myself to do well. Because I'm playing a good character. And I feel like, when you play Spirit, you have the tools to win. So you put more pressure on yourself to win. Well, here's what behavior's going to do, though. See, we're saying that these 2 add-ons should be base, okay? Because they're going to be used all the time anyway. And if you want to increase variety in his usage, you make those 2 base, right? Then since your most important effects are base, then you can actually spread out your effects a little bit, okay? But behavior solution is going to be, well, let's nerf those because everyone's using them. The most unfun way to handle the situation is to nerf the add-ons, and that's what they're going to do. Especially if the kill rates get higher because they are letting more babies into high MMR matches. Especially if they do that. Pinhead? Every time I play Pinhead, I feel like it's controlled or inverted from what they should be. Alright, bro, let's see. Hey, look, there's that salt pouch. Wouldn't that be great if they took that out? He's fun in a similar way to Blight. Well, okay, he's got a lot of stuff Blight has. Blight's obviously more powerful, but, like, he has none of the console limitations that Blight has. Blight has some console limitations. Legion doesn't have those. Yeah. Well, okay, every time I play him, it's not that the direction is fine. It's that, like, I feel that I should be able to, I don't know, I have to play him. I need to play him. Survivors are already throwing matches against him. Oh, of course. But that's what they're going to do, bruh. Their solution is going to be to make the character in the game less fun. Nerfing that add-on is not going to make Legion more fun to go against. It's only going to make him less fun to play and less powerful. And that's what they're going to do. Yeah, that's why Blight will never be more than 3, and it's back when twins were actually good because Circle of Healing wasn't in the game. Okay, let's play him again. The new Haddonfields. I haven't played on it yet, and I really don't want to. You know why Grim Pantry has aged so well? Because there's no breakables on it. Oh, hi. See what he's doing? Can't get up there, dude. Notice how it kind of keeps injured people near you. Wish I could just hit her, but you gotta work out. See how it kind of kept the injured people near you too? Because they wanted to see if they could block you to stop the frenzy. That's so cool. His power kind of kept him near me. Obviously, I don't think that's, like, great. I must stress that, like, I don't think, like, any of this is great, of course. This is all mid-tier, subpar. If you're good, you know how to deal with it stuff. But it's so cool to see that kind of thought. Okay. He was out of dead zone. What was he going to do there? The only part that would have saved him there is Sprint Burst. And even then... Yeah, he could have got to the... Yeah, Sprint Burst could have saved him there, but that was it. But his Sprint Burst might have still been on cooldown because he was already in chase. So even then, questionable. I'm thinking out loud. If he had to use it, we already knew he didn't have it. Can we get to this? Probably. We're not gonna make it. Is barbecue good on Legion? I'm not sure. Who are we chasing right now? Oh my god, we hit that. We have a chance to get it down here. Let's see if we get it. Okay, here we go. Let's get this. Hell yeah, dude! Oh my god, he's so fun! Look how much damage we just did! And look how much of the map we just hit! Yeah, we missed. You need 3 of sloppy to get value out of it. I like it for the mangled too. Where the hell are we taking this guy? Yeah, over here. Behavior, what have you done? You made something fun to play? This character's a beast when he has momentum. Get him, get him, get him. Get him. I put him in an awkward situation. Did you see that? Because we gotta. If he had gone for that rescue, we probably would have downed somebody, based on what we just know about that fucking Felix. Had he gone for that rescue, it was very likely would have downed somebody. Camping coming right back into play. Okay, I don't think he needs to save the best for last because he can keep people injured. Okay, he's crawling really fast, so let's pick him up first. Let me make something else. Now he's at a dead zone. That's fine. I'll tell you why that's fine, because she's dead on hook. There are twins challenges. Why would you, bruh? You playing this? You played this new Legion? You don't really need save the best for last on Legion because you can keep everybody injured, at least at like a moderate level. Hi, Adam. Wow, we tricked him. Only question is now where are we gonna put him? This might just be a dead zone. If I know my behavior. No, it's not. We got a hook over there. First gen's done. Hook should respawn, change my mind. There's a dead zone over here now, and he's just gonna exploit it the whole match. I definitely want to try something else because we definitely don't need we definitely don't need to save the best for last because when we keep everybody injured, they're all fucking one heal on hook anyway. And he has trouble getting stacks because he wants to be in his power. Bro, they did such a good job with this. He hit that? Damn, that was far. I don't think that would have hit him pre-patch. Who designed this? Oh, thanks. Who designed this? Like, whose brainchild is this? This feels like a Patcher creation. That's White. He's done. I want to know who designed this. This does not feel like Almo work, I'll tell you that. He DC'd. DC'd a hatch tech? Bro, this is great. He's a comp player? Yeah, he might be. He played like one. This, yes, he still works for him, they just keep him in a box. Rightfully so. Bruh. Holy shit, this is good. Give me that! Hi. Nice that hard, buddy. Nice, boys. Hey, guys, check out that vent. If we vent, we can get to where we want to go right away. But be careful, it'll make us pretty sus. Sonic, what the fuck are you talking about? That was great. Two for two games that are really good. Is Sonico worse than Legion? I think so. I think Legion's a keystone now, likely. Legion is likely a keystone character now. He's fucking great. Alright, okay, let's go through and who is Legion now better than? Based on those games. And assuming we can take his past incarnation and have a firm grasp of his strengths and weaknesses. This newer version, at least. Who is he? Remember, this was a character who I believe was either number 1 or number 2 for worst character in the game. Behind Ghostface. You need Mindbreaker to deal with Dead Hard. I don't even know if I have Mindbreaker. Such a garbage perk. It's older form, at least. I don't know if its newer one is any good or not. I don't think I have Mindbreaker yet. Anybody see it? Yeah, I don't think I have it yet. Okay, so who's Legion better than now? Let's go through. Remember, this was... I think I was actually convinced by him being the worst character in the game. So he was the worst character in the game before this buff. Who's he better than now? Trapper, easy. Wraith? Debatable, but I say yes. I say yes, because I think his power is more lethal. It depends on, with him versus Wraith, it depends on the consistent factor. Like what, it's clear based on the hook interactions. Based on that last match, there was we knew we had an idea on where everybody was because of like I think somebody missed a skill check. So like we had a firm grasp of where everybody was, and that Dwight, he couldn't really come in because we had hit him, but the Felix was right there. So had that Dwight gone for an unhook, it is likely we would have exploded and gotten it down on somebody. Like that's an insane hook interaction and adds a lot to a camp game. He can literally take a hook and turn it into a down cross map potentially. If that's consistent, definitely better than Wraith. Billy, debatable. I'm going to give Billy the edge because Billy's got some instant down stuff, but definitely debatable on Billy. Huntress, no. Nurse, no. Huntress, likely not. Likely not better than Huntress, but we'll see. That again, the explosive factor to chase. But Huntress also has a better camp, so likely not for Huntress. Myers, yes. Yes. Definitely better than Myers. Hag, no. Probably not. Doctor, maybe. This adds for that Doctor... Bubba, no. No, definitely no on Bubba. Doctor and Freddy, maybe. Doctor and Freddy are just in a super bad spot right now because of the Circle of Healing meta. Maybe their 3 positions will go back up once if Circle of Healing actually is checked and dead. And Freddy, I want to try with Sloppy now. But... they were the characters that really got kicked in the ass by the Circle of Healing meta, so if Circle of Healing is dead, maybe not, but if Circle of Healing is still in the game, especially when used by Swift, possibly, because his Legion's camp game is better. He'll definitely be better than Freddy if Circle of Healing is still good. Pig, yes. Clown, yes. Spirit, no. Plague, probably not. Ghostface, yes. Demo, yes. Oni, probably not. Shitslinger, I think so. Pyramid, probably not. Blight, no. Twins, no. Trickster, yes. I don't know. Bitch Boy's got a really good camp game. And I always have to, like, try to filter out my bias on him because I, myself, am super bad with him. So, I don't know. Bitch Boy, maybe. Debatable. No, I'm going to say no for right now. Assuming that those plays I'm talking about aren't consistent. I know that's kind of not fair because we said definitely better than Wraith if those plays are consistent. But I don't know. To be determined there. Nemesis, I don't know. Probably not. Yeah, actually, yeah. Nemesis is weak. I'm sorry. He sucks. And then Pinhead, no. Artist, no. And then Sadako, yes. He's better than her. So yeah, a very fluctuating yes and no there. A very fluctuated yes and no. Good rework. Good rework on Legion. Ghostface, on the other hand, is terrible. I still think he's probably the worst character in the game right now. Now it's not even close, because before it was like Ghostface and Legion are the worst characters in the game. They're bad for a lot of the same reasons, but they had some differences. Now it's not even close. Legion is like 2 tiers above Ghostface. Yes, he's capable of hitting chains anymore. He doesn't necessarily need the down. He can keep people injured and apply pressure on a multitude of gens. That's good. On what world is that bad? Yeah. Yes, I am considering the dip because I definitely know that Legion is a character I tried to really play a lot in high MMR and I got my butt kicked a whole lot. So I'm probably mid-high MMR right now. I agree with that. But yeah, assuming that, like, I'm trying to factor a lot of that in, because I don't know how consistent those plays that we're getting actually are, because I definitely think we've been expanding on the matchmaking, like, our matchmaking's been expanding, so we've been getting some mid-MMR players. I really think that's true. But, yeah, that still doesn't change the fact that we had that Dwight in a pretty awkward situation, regardless of what MMR you're at. Because Legion, a lot of Legion is execution-based. That's another thing that saves him. Legion's execution-based. Like, because like, Survivors have such limited counterplay to his Feral Frenzy, especially when he starts speeding up. Especially when he starts speeding up. Like, when you're sitting there flying at, what is it? What is his movement speed? when he is at maximum frenzy, when he's coming to, like, down you. Like, what is it? Better than Plague? I don't think so. Plague's ability to ignore Circle of Healing has made her really good. But yeah, I need to build that. I want to build that Legion MMR back up. 7.2 meters per second, compared to a Survivor 4.0. Like, they can't. They have no counterplay when you're coming at them to down them. They have limited counterplay when you're coming to hit them for the first time. They have to get a random juke. Which is kind of what they still have to do. But since a lot of... The argument I'm making is that Legion is very execution-based. If you can execute the plays, like... Someone like Demogorgon, he has an execution element to him, but, like, Demogorgon is so controlled by the tiles. He's so controlled by the tiles. You might be able to shred and break a pallet, but, like... You can execute with this character and still fucking lose. And I'm not saying that you can execute with Legion and win, because you can probably execute with Legion and still lose. That's not, especially against a Swift. But like, when he has a lot more of that chase interaction in his hands. Now, obviously, spacing and coordination are a problem for him, obviously, because if they're coordinated, the chains just aren't going to happen. No matter how fast you're going. If they're coordinated and they know when to start moving, they can still be hard to actually chain the hits against, especially at the higher MMRs. Yes, that's true. But here's the thing. When you are playing a group that can exploit the new Legion's problems, they're crushing Demogorgon. They're crushing him. Yeah, Mr. Grims is wrong. If you're playing levels of survivors that can adequately exploit the Legion's weaknesses, they're killing everybody below him. So it's not like, wow, this team could beat Legion. Really should have picked Demo, bro. You would have beaten them. No. If you're playing somebody that's actually capable of exploiting those weaknesses, they're crushing Demogorgon too. Without those, he's still trash. Yeah, that's true. Yes. Yes. He's still add-on dependent, but to be fair, I do factor add-ons like that in. Because he's so add-on dependent, I'm definitely... Is Legion map dependent? Likely, yes. On Larry's and Midwich, he's still ain't gonna be able to do jack shit. He's getting a meat plant's still gonna be bad for him. So, like, he's still gonna have bad maps. He's still gonna... Like, he still has a lot of problems. But, like... From where he was the other day. Think about where he was the other day. Dog shit. Garbage. The absolute worst character in the game the other day. On Monday, this character was the worst character in the game. On Thursday, he's a keystone with some problems. That's good! For behavior, that's a great rework. When they create a keystone with some problems, that's a great rework. Ask Cloud how his rework went. Did Cloud become a keystone with some problems? No! They didn't do jack shit for him. Ask Ghostface how his rework went. So now add-ons, he's a C-tier killer. Yeah. 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 Like, it sounds like... It probably sounds like I'm giving him a way too much praise. And you know what? I am. It's coming from the mid-MMR I'm in right now, along with the, oh my god, I can play Dead by Daylight again when I'm playing him. So yeah, there's a lot of that in there, obviously, but his ability to create some awkward hook situations, where especially during a 3-gen situation. Imagine trying to, like, if you have, like, a lot of guys hooked, like, say, like, 2 survivors are, like, on stage 2. Like, obviously, they're not getting swapped against a 4-man Swift. Against 4-man Swift, you can't win. We all know that. But, like, when you're playing against a group that is high MMR, not cream of the crop, just a kind of a high MMR team, and they 3-gen themselves because you've, like, hooked a few people, blocks the map off, and you have a hook. If you have a hook coming into that final situation, and a lot of the survivors are grouped up together because they have to be to do the gens, they make that hook rescue, you kind of explode, down a person you need to with your power. Once you get it down with your power, like, you're going to be sitting pretty, because of how his power inherently works, when you down somebody, you also have 3 other people injured when you get it down with it. That sets up your Blood Echo, if you're going to run that perk. That sets up for you to actually chase people while they're injured, combined with an incoming Dead Hard nerf that we should be getting soon. Like, Jesus Christ, the ability for him to, like, put those injures on the board, get it down, and then, holy fuck, 2 people are injured, assuming you didn't even get it down. 2 people are injured, they don't have Dead Hard, I don't need to camp the hook, because I have enough power to go get them. Yeah, I've noticed some differences. Recently, the only killer the devs released who was strong is the artist. So what define a recent? Because Pinhead's pretty good. But out of the last year of killers, counting a year, every 4 killers a year. Yes, the Dead Hard nerf is going to be great. And that's something else I wanted to talk about today. Because J-Man, I don't know if J-Man's still watching, he said this a lot in the Discord. The Dead Hard nerf is only going to affect babies. That's kind of an argument that he's been kind of making in the Discord. The Dead Hard nerf is only going to affect babies. It's not going to actually change Swift high level at all. Okay? Ignoring the fact that he's a cop clown, but ignoring that, the actual argument is that nerfing Dead Hard is not going to ruin 4-man Swift. No one's saying it will. Of course, when they nerf Dead Hard, the game is not going to be it's going to be more balanced. But of course, 4-man Swift still gets to do whatever they want. Like, we know that. That's not the argument we're making. Because survivors have so much other shit that taking one thing away from them is not going to help. And obviously, they got a lot of other exhaustion perks. When you get rid of Dead Hard, you're going to see a rise in Sprint Burst and Overcome. That's likely what you're going to see. Maybe Life as well. Like, obviously, you delete one exhaustion perk, the others are going to rise up. But here's the thing. The ability to just go up and swing is something you don't even know how much you miss. You don't even know how much you miss just being able to go up and swing at them. As soon as you get that back, you're going to love it. You're going to love it. That is going to affect some good teams. Some good solo queues. It's going to make some solo queue high MMR matches better. Yes. Nerfing Dead Hard will restore the health state economy of Dead by Daylight down back to 2. That is a good change. Does it completely balance the game? Of course not. Of course that doesn't. But it's like, the idea that we should not be excited about a Dead Hard nerf because it's not going to completely fix the game, that's trash. Of course you should be excited about a Dead Hard nerf. Because it's going to make Killer better. It's going to make 115 Killer better. It's going to make Hit and Run better. It's not going to make it viable against the Swift. Of course not. We're going to need a lot more changes. We need tile changes for that to happen. That's the best way. You need to delete map RNG and fix tiles. That's what helps deal with Swift. Yes. Felt so incredibly good not to worry about Dead Hard. Yes. Dead Hard screws every killer. Yes. There is a situation that Dead Hard can screw over every single character in Dead by Daylight. No other exhaustion perk in the game can say that. Okay, Sprint Burst can screw over some, and Sprint Burst is the better perk against a character like a Leatherface or a Hillbilly or even Huntress in some situations. Sprint Burst has its decent matchups. Sprint Burst is a good perk. Sprint Burst is not better than Dead Hard. No. No, 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 no. Yes. Dead Hard removal also does that, yes, because you're not trying to counter an Overcome. Like, if you hit somebody with Overcome, think about when you delete Dead Hard, Hit and Run becomes better, okay? That's point A. When you nerf Dead Hard, Hit and Run becomes better. And when Hit and Run is better, Sprint Burst and Overcome don't matter as much, because it's like, oh, okay, that guy's over there now. I'm just going to go back to the run in Hit and Run, which is probably the best strategy for in terms of game health that you should be going for. Dead Hard absolutely is a cancer. The perk changes the health state economy of the game, the way tiles are ran, and corrects mistakes that Survivor makes. Sometimes you have to do an M1 hit, yes, and when they have a Dead Hard, they can still get to a pallet and drop it and potentially either stun you or just survive the chainsaw altogether, which can be a huge play against the Leatherface. That can be a huge play to get set up against it. If you stun a Bubba, that's a huge play. So it's like, but yes, that's not going to fix the game. Do we now? That's not the argument we're making. But the game's going to be significantly better once that one perk is gone. It will be more fun to play when that one perk is gone. Yeah. Assuming the nerf is good, of course. Yeah, exactly. That's my take on Dead Hard. Because it just counters so many of the characters in the game. Like, when you get rid of a perk like that and make somebody have to run something else, that's going to be a big blow to survivors. It definitely will. Is it going to completely fix high level? No, of course not. Neither is... there's so many good changes that you could make. There's so many good changes that have been made that don't fix high level. Like, oh, you shouldn't have been excited about a God Loop nerf because it didn't fix high level. Yeah, it didn't, but because this high level is insanely broken. You have to do a huge list of nerfs to change that. So like, you shouldn't have been like, imagine if somebody had said that to you. Imagine if you shouldn't be excited for the God Loop nerfs because they're not going to completely fix high level. You'd laugh them out of the building. It's the same thing here. That argument doesn't work. That argument completely doesn't work. They did say distract. They did say they want to do something about the distance. So I don't think they're going to just remove the iframes. Because they directly stated the distance is a problem in the Q&A. There's a lot of things they need to change on that perk. Like, okay, if Demogorgon shreds at you and you're dead harding, Demo Shred should just win out there. I don't think it does right now, does it? You definitely shouldn't be able to dead hard over a trap. That's fucking nonsense. Okay. Alright, I want to play fucking weak-ass Ghostface again. Like that's my thing, bruh. Legion's fixed. I don't need to talk about him anymore. Let's go right back to the next thing. Saw another thing. It was like, you stupid killers. You just as soon as Dead Hard is gone, you're gonna start complaining about the next thing. Yeah, because the game's not gonna be fixed yet. That leads right into each other. As soon as Dead Hard being gone is a step to fixing the game. It's not the whole thing. It's a lot more shit that needs to be fixed and deleted for that to happen. Trash. Is Ghostface any good? No. I mean, he's technically better, but, like, he's still shit. He's still shit. Okay, and you missed this whole rant, but I'll do it again. The reason that Ghostface is still bad is that his add-ons don't correct any problems on him. They're just random effects to see what sticks, which, to be fair, that's kind of what they did with Legion as well, but yeah, make it be earned is another good suggestion. Complete 2 safe hook rescues for 1 Dead Hard. That's fair. That'll slow it down. That would make Dead Hard sort of a comeback perk instead of a perk that, like, kind of keeps the game bad. Yes, I would like that too. They said that well, this is before MMR. They said they aren't going to do that though. Disable exhaustion perks for 1 weekend and see what that does to kill rates. And again, at highest level, you're likely going to see a small change. Not a big change, but a small change. Because the exhaustion perks being gone would nerf Survivor to a degree where a high level would be affected. Is Ghostface bottom 5? Oh, he's been bottom 5. Ghostface has been bottom 5 since Pitch Tent came out. Pitch a tent and circle of healing change the meta. Your tier list should look nothing like it did before. They don't want to do that though, because then it'll look like they should get rid of the exhaustion perks. They already know what that math will tell them. The game will look better. The stats will get better if they do that. But that will require a high-level balanced decision. That's a top 5%. That's a top 5% balance change. They ain't gonna do that. Because if they do, Scott Jen will call them stupid. Not anymore. Bruh, congratulations, Scott Jen, for all the success he's having with Elden Ring. Please never come back. Please. Like, play Elden Ring for like 4 years. Stay away from Dead by Daylight. We don't want you. Scott Jen would have been making a video criticizing this Legion rework. You know he would. You know he would. Scott Jen would hate this Legion rework. He would say that the Ghostface rework is better than the Legion rework because it's better design. Okay, so the plan with Ghostface has always been kind of mark the obsession. I hope he's not, Herman. He's been having a lot of success with Elden Ring. His view count hasn't really changed, so hopefully he doesn't. The money's coming in from Elden Ring. Please stay there. So the plan here. Ghostface really needs save the best for last. So the plan here is to... We need to find out who our obsession is really quick. Okay, she's ready to go. Let's see if we can get quick down here. See if we can get an injure here. He's got a flashlight. Would you say a Legion? I need to stop her from getting to anything. Very good. Can we stop her? There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Very good. Okay. We need to slow it down. Now we can head back over here. Okay, the reason we did that is because we don't care if he has BT, we want to stack. See, we're winning something there. We're winning. It's always about us winning. If she has DS, she has it. Let's just get rid of it. Okay, they burned it. Wow, they fucked that up. Okay. She already got healed. I think they do. There's 2 Nancys though. This map is also shit. So we kind of won that mind game there because we got distance on her. We got some distance on her, but our play didn't matter. Yeah, I think they do know each other. They're acting like it. They're getting reinforcement from their teabagging off each other. Oh, she's the obsession now. Completely forgot about his other effect. This music was a really bad decision. They're being teabaggy and stuff. Drop. We're only doing this because they're like they're clinging to her. Well, they were. We get basement if we get this. But there's a god pallet here with no counterplay. But see, there's really nothing you can do about that. So that's... Is that a third god pallet, essentially? Dead hard. We won that mind game, see? That's a down with no dead hard. Okay, let's see if we can get this David too. Oh, they had adrenaline too. Adrenaline's also rarely used in a solo. Only one person had it though. Probably know of. No. Yeah, exactly. Distract. Like they're not special. They're just standard, decently MMR team. Probably a 2-man. That's my guess. It's just we're just average people playing the game. A decent MMR. Yeah, that's gonna get him out, but who cares? They kind of lost as soon as we spawned in. Yep. No, that's true. With rank matchmaking, you wouldn't get Legion changes like this. 3 dead hards that game. Wait, no, I think that was 4. That was 4. Wasn't it? That was 4. Yeah, 4 dead hards that game. Yeah. They just got a calm. Like, those aren't the best players in the world. They just... They know how to drop pallets. They know where the god pallets... They know where the god pallets are against a weak killer. The whole loadout was... I just look for dead hards. Like, yeah. Like the Strax making a relevant point here. Those guys aren't the best. Like, those guys aren't the best. They're just people that have the meta. They're above average players, decent high MMR players. Not the top of the top MMR, just average high MMR players. They have the meta build, and that provides an unbelievable boost in strength. Well, Circle of Healing is the devil that completely flipped the game on its head. So that, I mean, we've been dealing with Dead Hard for years. If you're asking why we're playing Ghostface and not Legion, it's that Legion is good. I played Legion, I liked him, so I wanna keep testing the trash. Yeah, that map's pretty bad as well. And again, it's nothing you get mad about. It's just like, yeah, that's what happens. Let's try driver's license. Because we're trying to use the revamped stock mechanics to kind of do something. We got some base... let's keep the exhaustion. Let's just try this combo once and see what it does. Because we got a lot of copies of these. So next game we can get rid of the exhaustion one. And we're going to try... Yeah, I enjoy to play the bad characters. When I see Legion, it's no longer bad. I enjoyed it for what it was, and now I'm done. I'm moved on. That's why I feel like people like J-Man have such a rigged perspective on the game. Because he's only playing Spirit. He's only playing Spirit. I heard he was doing Blight training in quotes. Like, he's only playing those characters. The game's fine. Yeah, when you're Spirit, I'm sure it is. But like, the average core of the game is the 115 fundamental chase interaction. I'm sure the game's fine when you're on Nurse and Spirit. I'm sure Swift feels a lot easier to deal with on those characters. Those characters are so far off from what is normal in this game. That's why I don't like them. I like the characters that keep the fundamentals of the game. What? 210? I'll go back to Legion though. That's not saying I love playing Legion. That shit was the most fun I've had in DVD for a while. But I like trying to like rig these characters into doing something. Let's try this. I want to go with the reveal and then the driver's license. But we're gonna test this because we want to see if we can actually kind of stalk from a distance. If we can stalk kind of from a distance and they can't reveal us, it might put them in some awkward situations or something. I don't know. That's my plan. That's the play. I want Deadlock on this character pretty bad. Pop ain't doing much for us because we're not downing a whole lot. So Pop isn't really doing anything for us. Certainly isn't suddenly A rank. Yeah, Legion's okay. He's all right. He's fun to play, and he's okay. He's not A tier. Fuck. Oni is really overrated. I think Oni is Oni. I honestly don't see a whole lot of conversation on Oni. I'm not informed on what the perspective is. I mean, he's certainly good. He's certainly good. I don't know how he's adapting to Pitch Tent because I don't think I've played him once in Pitch Tent. Oni and Pitch Tent just sounds super boring to play as. Like I'm trying to be really honest with the Legion distract. Like yes, they did a lot of good things on him, but they didn't fix every problem. They didn't plug up every hole. There's a lot of holes on there on that character still. His add-ons are very poorly designed. That's like all the characters. Whoever's doing add-ons over there just is awful. I think that's probably still Almo's job, ain't it? It feels like Patrick designed the base and then Almo designed the add-ons. Okay, we got Dead Dog Saloon. Okay. Let's see if we can get up here, break a few things, and if we see anybody. Have I played on Haddonfield? No, I haven't. I've heard mixed things. Boons already set up. See, I'm having matches where there's no boons, and then I'm having matches still where they get set up right away. Almost designed Trickster when he first came out. Yeah, that shows. Okay, let's see her and let's get her from a distance. We see her. Okay, she should not be able to reveal us right now. See, look. We're getting that distance value here. Okay. A DC, cool. We can work with some stuff. Procket here. We have some time now, and kind of where she is, she's at a weird spot because we broke some stuff. Okay. Let's play this. We can play this. We don't need our power. There, dead hard denied right there. I like that. That kind of worked. That kind of worked. Distract, what do you think of a driver's license on Ghostface? Who got us? Ah, okay. We'll play a little more traditionally here. Where'd that cake go? She was the one we were trying to bait. Mostly trash. I like what we just did with it there. I'll take this. Sure. But you kind of see, I kind of like Dead Dog on him because, you can mark people kind of a bit more freely. He obviously kind of messed up there. We get her. She should have pre-dropped it. Yeah, now we can play a chill game. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I don't miss Solo. I'm so glad he's gone. It's kind of niche. Well, see, I'm trying to be different. But like you see how since these tiles are weaker, we can kind of pick a more opportune time to actually mark her, right? We don't have to mark her when like we're kind of up her ass, you know what I mean? Because he's so kind of forced to do that against decent teams. Like he's so forced to kind of play where the she probably can't reveal us right here. Okay, she's insta-marked now. Now we can look for Dwight. There. Playing with that maximum distance, I think, can be gimmicky on some maps. I'm not really noticing a difference in recharge rate either. Boil over, fucker. Yes. Now, you see, we're playing more chill. We can win this game whenever we want, obviously, because of the DC. But being a bit freer with our marks this game has been kind of fun. And having that extra 8 meters of, what is it? Like, where do they reveal you from? Like, what distance do they need to actually get you? Does anybody know? What's the distance they need to actually reveal you? Base. We're leading there. Did you see that? That was kind of weird. We have both of them marked. Okay. Punish the no BT. We have her. See, if this was like a long ball jungle gym, we couldn't mark her. But she's kind of pinned right now. She has nowhere to go. So we're waiting for our power to come back and we'll just mark her instantly. No, we didn't get her. Fucking bitch. She's still pinned. We don't want to hit her. Because we don't want her to give her a speed boost. See how, like, I think Dead Dog is a cool map to play on because it's like, what if tiles nerfed? Then what? Oh, we didn't get her again. The room range is 32 meters. Okay, so toning it down to a flat 20, what is it? 24? Get you some stalky from a distance. Okay, we need to just get right behind her, I think. Now we can play this. Instead of like her being able to pre-drop immediately, we can kind of play this. So the intended character design can go up. Because the tiles change the way the game is played, it goes against the design of behavior. Because the tiles are so fucking strong, it affects the way characters are played. I was trying to explain this to J-Man, and he was like, "Oh, Legion's so badly designed, bro." Well, if Legion could down you... We're looking for Kate, because we have a free mark on Kate. We're using the marks a lot more. And she got it. There he is. The time is 1.5 seconds. Oh wow, okay, got her. Okay. See, now with this situation, it doesn't matter who we go after because they're both injured. Essentially, they're both injured. We don't want to mark her yet because it's kind of shack. Okay. I'm going to keep our options open, see if we can get rid of this. Got her. There we go. I think this is probably his best map. Because the reason I say that this is his best map is that the tiles are just, he can play the game. Like he can act, because you can get them to realistic sections of the map where they go, okay, this is weak, which means if I mark them here in the corner from a distance, it's not a bad play. Whereas on other maps, you kind of have to get right in their asshole to mark them reliably. Because if you're on another map and they get to a long wall jungle gym tile, you're fucked. Okay. And again, we did have a DC this game. Hi Anthony, what's up, dude? I'm just testing the reworks. I think Legion's really good. Ghostface got the short end of the stick. Kind of using a revitalized camp game has been kind of neat. I think driver's license is actually pretty good, pretty decent. It's the booze coming through. Who's drinking? Who's drinking at this hour? I don't know. Am I onto something with this, or is it a placebo? 3v1, you can test stuff. I don't know. What do you guys think? Am I onto something here, or is this a placebo? And it's kind of wide open. I think the synergy with the add-on, this character and this map are like through the roof. I think he has a lot of synergy with the add-on on this particular map, at least this particular map. On other maps, it might not be as like good. That hard. Kind of a more chill team here. Only one BT. There's a flip-flop boil over fucking power struggle build. More chill there. And we had a fortunate DC as well. I don't know. What do you guys think? I want to run that back. Well, yeah, Ghostface is trash regardless. Well, I'm trying to find something for him out of all the new crap that they gave him. Like, what could you do with him that might catch people off guard? Kind of the hardcore exclusive map thing. Okay, that's kind of what I'm thinking as well. I want to run it back though. Do you have any other maps that might be good on? Let's try. Let's just see what the game gives us. I think it would help when he could save those markings. It's kind of dumb that they get a reset when they get down. Yeah. A couple maps and a few unlucky teams. Okay, let's run it back and see if it does anything else. That was our first game with it. We did have a DC, which helped us out a lot. And again, the slower pace for the DC might have just been the... Well, that obviously was the main factor. Let's see if we get any more. We got a lot of marks that game, which is different. We don't normally do that. I don't think it should reset on. It certainly shouldn't reset on a hit. Distract. Maybe on a down, it still could, because it might be kind of weird if you down them, hook them, throw them. Like if you down them, if they're 99 and you down them, and then you hook them, and then they get off, they heal, and then you just come over and get them again. That might be. I don't know. It certainly wouldn't be like a bad balance decision for the character, but. Tunnel camp, but generally teabagging every survivor. Yeah, he kind of has to camp, and that's honestly that's still why we have saved the best for last. That's still honestly the best camping perk in the game right now. It's super good, and I still argue that's still his main win condition. But like, if you can kind of play with the reveal, which is a bad mechanic by all stretch, the reveal is a bad mechanic. I think we can all agree on that. The reveal mechanic sucks. It's a super dumb mechanic. People on the hook shouldn't be able to do it. That's the one thing I want to say. But this is a bad mechanic. It mechanically barely works. So if you can kind of take advantage of that and kind of stalk them from a distance, and make them kind of get off gens earlier and kind of do some weird interactions. Is it still 30 seconds? They've lowered it a little bit. They made like half of this power add-ons base, so I think it's like 23 seconds. Is Myers better than Ghostface? Yes. Myers is way better in the pitch a tent meta. Myers' stock has way less limitations, and Myers, this is the main reason why Myers is better than Ghostface. Because Myers has this weird hook play that he has. His camp game is actually pretty underrated. And no, I'm not talking about proc a tier 3 on them when they're about to get a rescue. That's situational and usually doesn't work. What I am talking about is the fundamental difference between Myers and Ghostface is that Ghostface's stock can be turned off by survivors for like, what, 23 seconds, what we were just saying? Like Myers cannot like ever have his stock mechanic turned off. Okay, I've explained this in a prior video, but I'll do it again here. So when you have a survivor on the hook as Myers, they have no clue whether you have tier 3 ready. They don't know. Even if they're like, the only way they might have some idea is if they're on comms. But like, even then, comms is not the most reliable thing to determine if Myers has his tier 3 or not. So, it can force a situation where the survivors might hesitate to get rescues, which will allow you to, even if you don't have tier 3 prime, to prime it when they're coming in, as well as if they try to like, they can kind of psych themselves out and like they can kind of like see you stalking, which you can cancel right away and get some really cheeky grabs. Which is good in pitch a tent, and it puts him above some of the other characters as well. You can spam your. That's what Myers has over Ghostface in this weird pitch a tent meta, where everybody's camping all the time. Okay, let's try it again. We had success there, but monitor and abuse. And I don't like monitor and abuse because it's a perk slot. Oh, it's Scoot, yeah. Trash. Myers doesn't need that because what he's trying to do is do those weird camp interactions. Oh, fuck my face. This is not a good map to be testing this on. But we are a little bit better here inherently, so let's... This map is horrendous, by the way. We all know that, though. The most botched map rework of all. Okay, we definitely want to be hitting and running here when we can, but we need it down, so. That hard. We had the read too. Like, we played that perfectly, and we still took a pallet to the face. Okay. We have him. We're like halfway. That's not too bad. Okay, 2 stacks and save the best for last. 3 pallet, we'll take it. Oh my god, we got caught on something. Take a stack here. Oh, we had 3. Take the hit. We're getting desperate for like a down. We're starting not to care who it's on. Can we play this? Think about if we had gotten that down when the dead hard went off. Because remember, that dead hard, we had a good read. Another dead hard. Think about that read we had at the beginning of the game. Look how much time would be on the board. Son of a god. You kind of read that. Because what the hell else is a Jake going to be doing? Okay, we're started with 2 gens left. Think about when we would have had our first gen and had that first read go through. We would have been started at 5 gens. That's the power of 1 dead hard, ladies and gentlemen. We want the Jake to come in, hoping we can get a cheeky stalk. No, Myers is not the worst character in a camping mode. We'll definitely take this. I didn't get him. Yeah, if you play him as intended, then he's the worst. Absolutely. One. Yeah, he kind of knew that gate was done. He's got dead hard, so he can does like 8 different ways he can beat us here. That's actually gonna get him all across the whole map, I think. I think that actually gets him across the whole map. That's so insane. They can get, if they hold W, they can get across the entirety of the meat plant by doing that. Like, that's actually insane. Killers 120 when? My god. Alright, hold on, lads. We're gonna be taking a quick break. Alright, boys, we're back. I was on break, I checked my stuff a little bit, and I'm just like, you know what, let's just go full procrastination mode. Let's just go full procrastination. I mean, I have a paper to write, but like, I write papers, I shit writing papers. So, I can do that later. Let's go to Haddonfield. We got a few requests for it, so let's go there. Let's check it out. Let's see what the damage is. I'm going, bruh. Take me there. We're still trying to make Ghostface work. Maybe Haddonfield will allow us to use the stalk. What do I think about David being sus? We talked about that at the top of the stream a little bit. I just think if you're gonna do it, I feel like he was the worst character to pick. Use Nurse and Blind. Nah, I'm gonna play shitty fucking Ghostface, bro. I think if you were gonna do it, the worst character they could. He's like one of the worst characters they could have picked. I just think he just. I know. I'm just like, if I don't say something, we talked about it there too. So I say additional things I might not be remembering right here. Is what I'm trying to say with that. But yeah, I just think they randomly picked somebody. I think they know that David X. White is a meme, and I think they just went with it. I don't think they did any outside research or whatever they were saying they did. I think it was very lazy. I think they're bad at pandering. They tried to pander and they were bad at it. That's what I think. Yeah, letting low tier killer sucks. Have you played Legion yet, dude? He's not like perfect, but holy shit is he fun. They completely revitalized that character. He's not like great, but like he was the worst character in the game the other day. So now he's a keystone with issues. We're back, bro. We're taking it to Haddonfield this time. I don't know if you saw that. The cars are bad. I've heard very mixed things. I've heard some people say it's a lot better, and then it's heard some people say it's a lot worse. It's not looking like Legion from 2018. That's whoever says that's completely wrong. It's just he's more fun and he's better. Leave him. He feels great. They did a very good job with him. I want to like camp with him more. Yeah, I've heard very mixed things, so I'm not expecting a lot. And plus, I know their history on reworks, so. He should have been like that from the start. Behavior has this really weird habit of when they buff a character, it looks like that, like, it's the alpha phase. Like, what we get when they drop, it's like they're pre-alpha. Like, you know what I mean? Like, when they buff a character, they don't just, like, they have to completely change it. Haddonfield is great for killers, but that's against... We're not playing any of those players. We played some not top-level survivors today, but everyone we playing still is... They're still good, and they're still better than anybody we played under rank-based matchmaking. Oh, okay. The buffs for the characters of the alpha phase. Okay, let's see what we got here. I'm not expecting a lot at all. Okay. This looks winnable, right? Yeah, I don't know. It looks winnable, but it's a car tile. You never know. How about this? This is new. Okay. Let's see here. That's small. Oh wait, no, it's a little bigger than it looks. This car is really bad. Okay, let's let her go. Enjoy our stack. Session. Okay. Drop it. Okay. We got 2 marks here. What about this? What's this? We have a trap. Let's do it. The corners of the picnic tables are super awkward. Oh my god, the corners are super weird. I don't like the corners. Oh my god, dude. They have so much, like, junk. But it's like these tiles are mind gameable. It's just that, like, whenever you try to mind game them, there's a bunch of shit in the way. I wanted to leave her trapped there. We can definitely, that's definitely mind gameable, but like, there's just a bunch of shit. You gotta figure out how to just maneuver at just right. Okay, we have a David mark. Let's see if we can find him. Let's see if we can find him. Let's see if we can get this mark. My god, there's a cat behind me, guys. Hi, Harley. This is House of Pain. Let's see what they did with it. Oh my god. Oh my god, Harley. You're messing with me. I think it's too big. Okay. He has a lot of time to react. Yeah, we have to break that one too. We're kind of experimenting with the tiles to see which ones we have to kick. I don't like it. But I don't like it for different reasons that I didn't like the last one. I think it's way too big. Yes, there's just a random fucking wheelbarrow. Just why is that doing there? If it wasn't there, the tile would be better. But yeah, I don't like. It's too fucking big. It's like, look at the distance between yourself and that generator over there. It's too big. Like, how come they just never get this issue? Like, it's the map is too big. It's too big. How do they make the same mistake over and over again? Well, yeah. Like, if you're a nurse, just blink through it. Okay. Oh. You really have to be more aggressive against this character when making rescues. We could have gotten it down there. Adrenaline. I do not like that. That's a bad choice. Let's see if we can catch her before she gets it again. Do we? I think we do. Dead hard, we don't. Yeah, dead hard, we don't. They can get a second rotation off of that with no dead hard. So you have to kick these pallets, well, like with the cars there. Adrenaline. If no adrenaline, we win this game. So the result does not tell the entire story. It looks like we're gonna get a tie here. I don't know. They can still win if they bum rush it. They might have a shot. Okay, they're at the gate. Okay, we know where they both are though. So if we can like, not a lot of the windows are gods here. The windows can do their job. The windows are deliberately. They got perfect dead hard distance on them. It's not quite the distance we need. We got a tie on Haddonfield though. So not winning, not losing. Well, I want to run it back though. I want to come here again. Because like we were able to get the result. We were able to not lose here though. Yeah. Dead hard is ridiculous. That, I'm telling you, that game we had at the meat plant, that was at least a tie if we were able to get that dead hard. If that dead hard wasn't there, we could have at least gotten a tie there. See, this is that distance we're talking about that they can't really reveal us. See if she, like, is cocky and comes out. Is this map good for Legion? Not sure. Okay. Tie. Not bad for a first game with some testing involved. We were just kind of testing some of the tiles, so... And in terms of not breaking them right away to see if we can cheese anything. I still think there's some mind games you can do. It's just that, like, there's a lot of random ass, like a wheelbarrow. Did anybody else see that random ass fucking wheelbarrow that wasn't there? It significantly would shrink the tile. Like, there was a random ass wheelbarrow you had to go around, and that made it stupid. Like, you would get cut off at some of the corners. The picnic tables were weird. I don't know if verticality shifts... I see what they were going for, okay? The idea was that the houses on Haddonfield were too close together, and that allowed you to chain the verticality between the houses for some really effective combinations. So their idea was to make the map bigger to avoid those house-to-house transitions that are really annoying to deal with. That was their idea. Problem is, making the map bigger is inherently bad for killer. They wanted to keep all the houses, but make the transitions between them harder, so they made the map bigger. That's just inherently bad for killer because the map's too big. It's too big. Now it's got another problem. Oh my goodness, kitties, what's wrong? They want to go outside is what they want because there's a bird's nest outside. They're trying to kill the birds. I'm telling on EG. Yeah, it's bigger. It's just bigger now. You guys are cray-cray. Alright. Hold on. I'm gonna go let him out. Come on, cats. Come on. You wanna go out? Let's go. Did we get a game? This Haddonfield way smaller. It doesn't feel smaller. It doesn't feel smaller. It feels bigger. The houses used to be in each other's assholes, and there used to be like fences there. Are there any fences there anymore? Even if it's not like... Yeah, and the guy who won said, I'm never playing this game again. That's what I'm saying, guys! Like, people laugh at me when I'm like, the real comp players are outside the game, and they would come in and crush you, and then they win, and then they leave. Like, the player's better than... Like, a random-ass player can show up and just be better than all the quote-unquote comp players. Okay, and, a reason that the Haddonfield Chirac might feel smaller, I didn't see any fences. Are there any fences? How many fences are there? It feels like there's less of them. Like, the fact that the fences might be gone might be a reason it feels like it's a bit, smaller. Because you don't have to, like, weave between the fences. So you're getting from point A to point B faster, it's just that the map's bigger. I don't know. I'll pay more attention to that this match. There are fences. Are there less of them? I mean, I didn't even notice any. But that might just been my subconscious turning off. Well, yes, because why would they? They came for the 350K tournament so they could win all the money, and then they left. Because the comp players aren't actually good. If this game had a real competitive scene, they'd come right back to win the money again. Less of them. Okay. Okay, I see. There's one directly behind us. There's a lot more holes in it too. See all those holes? There definitely were not that many holes before. So, like, I think you can get from point A to point B faster, but I still think this map is definitely at least a little bit bigger. I see what you're saying, Chirac. Is there a god palette in here? She's trying to make something. Okay. Oh my god. 3 on them once. That's Yui? It looks like a Jane. Oh, I see the pink hair now. Look at that. See this? This is what I'm talking about. This right here, this stupid thing, adds to this tile's strength significantly. Because you have to go around it. It makes it wider. It looks bigger. Oh, bullshit. See, if he had an add-on that was like, for the entire duration that a survivor is marked, he breaks pallets faster. Am I the only one that doesn't think that'd be, like, really helpful? Look how big the corners are here. She drops that. Have to kick it. I guess I gotta leave her. And we have to go around this way. Yeah. This one we shouldn't have to break. Okay, we read that right. See all the holes in the fence? Let's see if she gets it again. She turned on. See, she's not looking at us anymore. She knows we have the exhaustion add-on. Okay, there it is. There we go. See, we got this one. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Lighting way worse in the houses, yeah. Just, yeah. I see somebody over there. Okay, we got 5 stacks. Worst map than bad? I don't know about that yet. It just feels like it has crap on it. She dead hard, did you see that? There's a god pallet right there. I don't care for that at all. I tried to grab her. Here we go. I mean, win at this one. It's just the car gives away what we're doing. Because it's too long. You see this? The tile would be reasonable if it didn't have that, Oh, I thought we had her. There we go. You know what another thing they shouldn't be able to do? If you think this sounds small on paper, in Identity 5 it makes a huge difference. If they couldn't fast fall the pallet as soon as they get done from doing that, that would be really big. In Identity 5 you cannot fast vault over a pallet as soon as you just do so. It makes a huge difference. Okay, so I don't think this driver's license thing's really working. She needs to come closer. There's a car there. See, if that car wasn't there, we'd be sitting pretty right now. Yeah, they know what she knows what she's doing. That hard immediately. That hard again. I'm telling you. Look at that. That's fucking stupid right there. It's just a bunch of random junk. Okay. Yeah. It'd be so much better if the perk wasn't there. Because what it did was, it basically just allowed them to not be touched. One of them is 99, and she doesn't know that. Now let's just take the DS. If we lose, whatever. No? Okay. Again, like, if the tiles were fair, like, I think you see a very different game here. Also, they knew what we were doing as soon as, yeah, you magically improve significantly when you have Dead Hard. It's like magic. What really irks me about this map is that there's so many tiles that are so close to being fine, and then they just randomly screw it up. Like they just, it's such a total random screw up that's there. Also, that Fang meme played really well. She knew as soon as I think they knew what we were doing. I think somebody knew what we were doing. I think it was the Fang meme, but it could have been on comms. It's very possible that the Fang meme is just really good. How many dead hearts there? 4? Yeah, sounds about right. Get rid of it, dude. It's such a dumb perk. Two windows in there. Well, see, here's the thing about windows. Like, you look up windows on paper and you go, yeah, that perk is total shit. All it does is let you see the aura of windows. You should know that. You should know where the auras of windows are. You should be good at the game. That's what you say, right? And yes, that's true, or at least it should be true. The thing about Dead by Daylight with random-ass map RNG, that makes Windows a lot better. Because it can let you see what variants are in the game. That's not bad at all. It lets you see it lets you see the tiles that are spawned in. That's not bad at all. In a game with map RNG, in Identity 5 it's kind of useless because it's the same tiles every time. But yeah, they put wheelbarrows and strollers and all this stupid shit there because it's like, they look at the tile and they're like, well, the survivors might have a hard time at this tile. Why don't we just add a stroller here? But the tile's actually fair. Okay, let's play Ghosty one more time. I'm sure you're all getting sick of seeing him. But it's just, I feel like I'm on the cusp of something. That's why I'm still here. I feel like I'm on the cusp of discovering something okay. It's just... Yeah, you can see the variations in the tiles and the chains, and that adds to your whole W plays. Like, that's why people use that perk. But it's like, if tight kiting wasn't so good in this game would be so much better. Because, like, here's the thing. It's very easy to say holding W is OP. It's very easy to say that, okay? Holding W is also good in Identity 5. It's not. It's good. It's not OP in that game because the killers are kind of faster and stuff, and they have better powers, so it's not as good. But like one very underlooked thing in Dead by Daylight is how good tight kiting is. It's very easy to hold the killer at one tile in this game. A baseline 115 killer. Obviously, like some killers like a doctor or a pyramid head, some of the stronger ones, and then they can kind of force some transitions. But you're not even with Dead Hard, no. Like Freddy can't force a transition when there's Dead Hard in the game, or they just break the palette. Sometimes a lot of these characters just force drops. But like you can keep the killer at a tile for quite a long time in this game. In Identity 5, you absolutely cannot do that. You can't. You cannot do that in Identity 5. If you try to hold the killer at one spot in Identity 5, you're going to die. Because the powers are just so significantly strong that you cannot contain the killer at a tile. You need those effective transitions. In this game, because the killer can be contained so easily, it affects the powers. It affects the powers to an extreme degree. Ghostface would be significantly better if the tiles weren't so bad. Demogorgon would be significantly better if the tiles weren't so bad. Because you would see more downs, and then you could move correctly. Like, J-Man said that Legion is bad design because against the high-level team, he's a mending simulator. Okay? He was saying that in Discord yesterday. Legion is a mending simulator against good teams, because he just goes, he hits you, and then he runs away, and then you have to mend. Okay? Here's why that is. If Legion's at a long wall jungle gym, he can't down you. So he's going to run away because he can't down you. He's going to look for somebody weaker. It's not at a fucking long wall jungle gym. So he's gonna leave, and if that person's healthy, then he has to fucking go back into frenzy, and the whole process starts over again. However, if you delete Dead Hard and delete a long wall jungle gym and put a basic tile there, where that can mind game it, you mended, and then somebody's down, and there's maybe like one gen done, but somebody's down, and then he hooks somebody, and then the state of the game has changed. So the Legion, well, it doesn't have to go be a mending simulator because he's progressed the game, and he can move on to his next target. You feel me, senor? So, like, if Ghostbase was better, like, if like, you take those tiles and replace them with tiles that are reasonable and fair, like, and this character's rewarded for the mind games that he wins, then, like, stalking is better, moving around the map is better, positioning yourself in a decent place is better. Right now, you just have to fucking pray to God that you can, like, mark them up their asshole and they can't get to something. Like, I'm really trying to work with it again, but I'm having the same issue that I had with it before. You can't do it, because they get to shit and pre-drop everything. Not that they should be doing something else. If the character's bad, abuse them like that. Absolutely. It's on the devs for making characters so bad. What the hell? I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it! No! No! We're not gonna get this, are we? Oh, we got it, thank God. Okay. Start hers. There's ours. Who's the obsession? The Fang Mean is. Okay. You have, what, 2 stacks? You want more, right? Okay, we'll take the 3rd stack. One cool thing about this build is that you can really just not care about BT. Okay, just keep her trapped here. You think he did that intentionally? I think this is just a bully fail. I think these guys are better than what they're showing. I just think this is a bully fail. Oh, are they cheating? Oh no, okay. Oh, it's only 2 stacks. There you go, gamers. She dead-hearted, did you see that? There's a head-on user. Oh, no, there's not. This is the worst bully fail I think I've ever seen in my life. Nice balanced. Oh man. Oh, Bloodlust 3-er. Oh my god, we got caught on a log. That was complete bully fail. There's one thing Say the Best for Last does really well, it's eat bully squads for breakfast. Yeah, I know. I was about to say the radius still feels kind of big. Not having to respect BT, though, is a super good thing about this build. There's a lot of positive aspects here. It's just that if the tiles aren't... if the map RNG doesn't go your way and you get some good loopers, you won't be able to see that potential. Because it'll just like, you'll get fucked. Which, I mean, every build gets fucked by, like, good survivors and swifts. So it's not like a knock against what we're actually trying to do. That was fucking disgusting. Am I still trying to stalk? A little bit. We didn't this round, and we... Oh, I think smacking people is still better. I'm really trying to find something we can do here. That was a really bad bully fail, though. They tried to bully us and it miserably failed. Smacking people is better, still. I try to, like, make sure we have stalking for, like, camps, though. What about Shack as a tile? The one with the breakables or the normal one? I would like to see the breakable, the one with the breakable, I would like to see that without a slope. On Dead Dog, there's this very annoying slope that makes Shack trash. Like you can't just approach it from a flat angle, you have to, like, kind of go around. You guys know what I'm talking about. It's pretty fucking garbage. But I would like to see, a Shack with a breakable done there, because, like, here's the thing. Okay, certain killers can deal with Shack. Certain killers have ways to pressure it. Demo can pressure it. Nurse and Spirit can obviously pressure it. Pyramid Head can pressure it. Shitslinger can pressure it. Twins can pressure it. There's many characters in the game. Like, Clown can pressure the Shack. It takes 2 bottles. You need to be invigorated and have a pink gas in the right spot. But you can pressure Shack as Clown. But, like, in terms of actually trying to mind game the killer Shack, you can't do it. You have to pray to God the survivors are bad. The survivors have complete 100% control of the tile against 115 killers. Like a Legion or a Ghostface or a Myers. Myers can kind of cheese it with his tier 3 vaults sometimes. But against a killer with no power that has to chase you 115, Shack is unmind gameable if the survivor is good. Killers have some fucking dirt they can do to kind of cheese out mistakes and kind of bait mistakes out. But if you, at the highest level of play, survivors know what the killer's strategies, and they also know they have enough time to react to the killer entering the door to get a fast vault. Okay? Knowing that distinction is a very important thing between high and low skill survivors. Because high skill survivors know that they can wait for a second, and if the killer enters the door, then you take the fast vault. If you don't see the killer enter the door, no matter where the red glow is, if the killer doesn't enter the door, you don't take the window. You don't need to take it, because you have it 100% in your control. So Shaq is not mind gameable against those high caliber survivors. You will need to do it with your power. And if you don't have a power, you can't realistically get a high level survivor at Shaq. Which killers are your mains? I mean, I still like twins. I don't really have a main in this game. I don't really have a main. I play everybody pretty much. My favorite killers I definitely like twins, but I gotta say, dude, the new Legion is sick. Maybe it's just I don't want to. I only have played him twice, but both games have been really fun. I liked Freddy back when he was good. Yeah, Shaq MMR is a solved tile. Absolutely. It's solved. Everybody in the game, we know what the highest level of Shaq should look like. Yeah. A lot of tiles in this game are solved, technically. The game is definitely designed for you to main one killer. That's definitely true. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Distract. Here's the thing with that. No one else is going to tell you what I just told you. Which you already knew too. But like, Ots is going to be like, oh yeah, you can get them at the Shack. A lot of the big streamers will be like, yeah, you can get them at the Shack. You can absolutely mind game the Shack. A lot of the bigger streamers will tell you that. There's a lot of Shack mind games you can do. You can do the back up, and then you can do a hide the red glow. Like a lot of fucking people will tell you that, and it's just wrong. It's just not true. This is honestly a map I wanted to try him on, but I'm never gonna be the guy that takes myself to Midwich. Moonlock's not going to work in high MMR, but they'll say it will. They will insist that it will. I don't know what the hell high MMR teams you're playing. Like, okay. I don't know, dude. You missed DS. Okay. We'll come back and get her later. I'm really trying to cheese out some stock uses. It just feels like I'm leaving time on the table, though. Yeah, it just feels like no matter how I try to implement this stupid mechanic into my game, it just doesn't work. Okay, there's only one Feng mean, so... It's like, I have the Feng mean all ready to go, but... we're losing gens. That was too early. I didn't want her to reveal me, though. Oh, cool, thank God. Okay. Hopefully basement's right behind us, too, is it? Yes, it is. Okay. Ghostface with basement is better than Ghostface without basement, but he's still not great. I don't think they are either. Ah, my goodness, they... The Meg is injured, that's super helpful right now. Ooh, okay, everyone's here, everyone's here. Okay, they're not doing gens, great. That just adds credence to what we're doing. Meg, come down, please. Perfect. Take that stack, thank you. See, check this out. Boom. He's ready to go. His next heal doesn't matter. I think Ghostface should definitely be trying to get basement whenever possible. Okay. Twins today? No, I don't know. Oh shit. We really wanted to get... We want David to be 99. If we can make that happen. Oh shit, that was the wrong guy. Okay, we know where everybody is now. Hopefully he stays away now. One. Okay, he's great, great, great. Okay, back up, back up, back up. There we go, baby. Check that out. Ghostface in basement? I think he goes up a little bit, if you can get basement. Okay, give me that stack. 2 injures. Okay, check that out, boys. In the basement, he can get some work done. And I think he likes this map. I think he likes this map as well. Because I think the distance oddly works out for him. The way this map is shaped oddly favors him. How many... Is there another gen like right above us? Okay, there is. The gens are awkward. They're in an awkward spot. We should win this. We have 3 stacks. So we want to kill the Fang Mean if we can. There we go. We need to get her out. Perfect. Get him. Okay, you take the stacks. Okay, take the injure. We want her, because she's dead on hook. Five stacks. She's dead. Everybody's on death hook. Oh, here they both are. Perfect. We're gonna chase both of them. David should be somewhere over here. Maybe he'll reveal us. There he is. His DS is definitely gone. Let's take him back down to the basement. This is a waste of time to be doing in the basement. Perfect. When it works, it works. And I think when he gets basement, he has a really unique camp game when he gets basement. But it's map dependent. He's got a lot of problems and inconsistencies, but when he works, he's actually kind of fun. Again, a lot of problems, a lot of inconsistencies. He's certainly garbage. But see if we can stalk him, like mid-chase. Oh, the mechanic doesn't work. It's so broken. Okay. Oh, bullshit. There it is. Dead by Daylight, Dead Zombie, you know you like it. There you go. Pretty solid game of Ghostface right there. That's definitely the game I'm going to end on with him. If you're playing Ghostface perfectly, that's what he looks like. We definitely got some value out of our driver's license add-on too there, I'd say. With this, maybe we did. The from a distance stalking while you have basement, it can be good if you get it. It's just not good because you can't get it. It can be good when you get it, but it's not good because you can't get it. BT, that hard. When you get the kind of dual threat that he's got a very unique dual threat in his camp game. Is barbecue any good on Ghostface? No, it's not good because it's not good in general. Maybe, though. It might have some value with some distance stalking. If you're going to stalk from a distance. I would say the best for last go, great. It got us insane value there toward the end. Although our stalk was kind of our camp mechanic there. When you get the basement, and the guy on the hook can't reveal you, it's insane what you can kind of do with them. The guy on the hook should not be able to reveal you. I think that is a very unnecessary limitation he has. Okay, so good, decent. He sucks. Okay. A character I've been really wanting to try is Freddy. This is the build I was very anxious to kind of run on him. So let's see if it holds up. And we want the hemorrhage. Expand this to what survivors? Oh, down survivors. I see it now. Yeah, they can reveal you. We were having some problems at Dead Dog with that. Okay, so here's the style of play that I've come up with for Freddy in this new meta. Obviously, save the best for last as your win con. Make sure you're getting those stacks. Recent MMR bids for fire. Yeah, I know, dude. I try my best. The MMR is not different. These changes are not that much. I don't know how the community feels, but like these recent fucking MMR changes, they are not that different. I've noticed a very, very, very small difference, and that's it. Yeah, just how about you combine the two? That'd be cool. But, bruh, listen. Here's what Freddy wants to be doing. I really feel like Freddy wants to be hooked. Like people, like you look at this build and you go, how in the hell are you going to get teleport value here? The thing that Freddy wants to be doing, he wants to be hooking by generators, leaving and using his teleport to come back to the hook. I honestly think is what he's supposed to be doing with that now. Mind gaming, you use it as kind of a chase mind game. Use it in chase. Use it to come back to the hooked survivor that the teleport's at. Especially with a lot of save the best for last stacks. If you kind of leave, teleport right back to the hook, and you have like 5 stacks to save the best for last, you can really kind of catch some survivors off guard because of how you use that movement from one spot to the next. And then that's kind of how I think his camp game kind of works. It's different, inconsistent, and not very good, but it's what he has to do. Michael Myers? Michael Myers? You want bust Michael Myers, man? You gonna run out of stuff real fast. You play Michael Myers, man. We all need to change Michael Myers. Michael Myers, he don't need no buffs, bruh. Okay. So, we're looking at a 2-man Swift here, at best. I'm very, very interested in playing Freddy. Hopefully we get a backfill baby now. That'd be cool. Very interested to play Freddy in the Circle of Healing meta. Freddy has the best mat pressure in the game. I don't know about that. Twins are pretty fucking insane. Twins map pressure is pretty fucking crazy. Spirits is still really good. Blights is still good. I don't think he has the best. I think it's a little different. 5 orc cells. What did I buy? Probably a character. I think the last thing I bought with orc cells, I think, was a Leatherface skin. I got a lot of shards though. That's why I'm so happy that like 4 out of the last 5 characters have been fucking licensed characters. Can we please do an original character? That'd be cool. I have tons of fucking shards here. Yeah, that's right. You play this game. Play this game. You dirty fucking bitch, Rosie. Play this game. I don't want to, dude. I mean, I was only going to come on for 2 hours, but I am full procrastinating right now. How's Legion? I really liked him. I really liked Legion. I've only played him twice, but I really liked him. Like, I kind of don't want to play him again just because of how good the first few games were. I want to keep that impression for a little bit. Ghostface's chase music is shit. It still takes ages for Blight to traverse some maps. Yeah. I'd say Blight's not. Blight doesn't have the best map pressure in the game. The killers that have a good map pressure, like Freddy's, is still good. It's just that when Freddy has a cooldown. If Freddy's teleport did not have a cooldown, like I think Sonico's map pressure is very good. Demogorgon has good map pressure. Those characters have other problems. Okay, Grim Pantry. Probably my favorite map in the game right now, honestly. I love this map, dude. Ghostface's music is terrible, and I want whoever designed it fired. Garbage. Okay. Put some snares out. Next chapter is original. Good. I have all these shards, and no one's there to use them. Why are you placing snares, Rosie? Just to see if I get lucky. Maybe someone will run over them. Yeah. Well, it's okay. Legion's chase music is actually very good. At least the basic one. I haven't heard any of the mixtape changes to it, and I'm not going to because that would require me to run a mixtape add-on and not the fantastic distance add-ons that they have. What the hell are they doing? Is anybody here to play today? Interactivity, dude. How is this not How is this promoting interactivity? Movement, had to patrol. Somebody did something. Corrupt got him scared. Touch a gen. My god. Okay. Let's chase her for a little bit. Hi. What are you doing? Okay, we'll take that weakling. This must be the backfill we had. I don't watch any DVD content creators anymore. I've had enough of them. I think Dead by Daylight by far has the worst community of content creators ever. Out of anything I've ever seen. Okay. So we kind of know where they were, so we don't need barbecue to execute a correct teleport play here. Get off my gen. Come back. We have basement, so we're obviously going to take it. Take that. Right back here. Okay, another missed skill check fail. Look at her go. Not even checking for the teleport baits. There we go. Now we don't need it here. Kid stage 2, please. Ah, damn it. Okay. Perfect. We'll take the 4 stack on the Wait for the dead hard. I think we just couldn't tell if we just missed there or what that was. Okay, 5 stacks. So I think a 2v8. Well, no, because they don't balance it. This mode doesn't work because they don't balance it. Okay, we kept that gen up for a decent amount. We have a gen kind of nearby. That doll just kind of helped us out. I didn't know where the hook was. 1, 2. Okay, we have a 3-gen established. Hit this with pop. Cancel the teleport. Teleport's going to be off cooldown. We're going right back to that gen over there. Anybody but, Freddy has no way to preserve stacks. So we want anybody but the, what's-her-face to come in. The witch. Okay, just hit her. Okay, we'll definitely take the down. We're gonna sack some stacks, but we're gonna get it down here. Snuff the boon out and stop the gen. That's me, dude. Where's this boon? I gotta get rid of it. We're gonna hit her and teleport away because she's dragging us away from gens. Okay, we see her running over the bushes. Lots of scratch marks. Okay, here we go. Oh shit. She's kind of leading us away, but we need this. We kind of got caught on something there. They're surviving. One over there. Here we go. This person's not very good either. We lost her last time in this shit. Okay, we need to hook her up here and leave. We can't really afford to camp this. It's too far out of the way. Let me get over there. I got it, fuckers. You got off early. Nice. She can't body block. That's a big argument in her favor. Okay. Legion shouldn't be nerfed. Legion's great. They're heading over to the corner. Oh, she self-healed. I know a bad dead hard when I see one. Since she was self-healing. Okay, I thought she was self-healing. Yeah, she wasn't. She still doesn't have much. We can still get this. Okay. We need to get over to the one at the top over there. You don't get a speed boost after you manifest. No, you do not. SOP, dude. That's a big ass rock. Blood. If she had hit stage 2, we would have won this game. I see it. I blocked this gate off from her. Can't teleport to the exit gates, that's rough. The play that screwed us was she did not hit stage 2. If she had hit stage 2, we would have had a kill in the mid game, which would have been a lot better. Oh, it's fun, dude. Oh, they're both over there. Yeah, if we had a kill in the mid game, would have been huge for us. But we were too nice. We didn't camp as much as we should have. Two circle healings. Alright. I'm ready to be kidnapped. 3-man Swift. We should have beat them, really. I'm about to figure out where I'm getting kidnapped. Trying to figure out where I'm getting kidnapped to. Yeah, if I'm getting kidnapped, I'm probably done. Alright, lads. 4 hours, 23 minutes. I put some time in today because I'm procrastinating. Yeah, I'm gonna be a little bit more free coming soon, lads. So I'll be definitely picking up the streaming soon. So get ready for that shit. I'm getting the hell out of here, lads. GG's.